Lizard.
Grey Wolf _G4L is here first.
Sure, yes. Everything is correct. What's up, Lorby? Jay, welcome in.
Systems go. Hi, everybody.
Jay, you ready for Faz tonight?
You guys play a lot of Faz.
No, we don't play it nearly as much as Hay would like us to.
Hello, Froggenstein. How are you?
If Tabulous Skies could have her way, she'd be making me play it with her every night of the week, as she has made the valid attempt to try. Every time I get home from work, it's passing her door with like a pouty face. What are you doing tonight? Me. Playing my game!
Then what game is that? Phasmophobia.
The game.
Avatar. Pandora.
Right on. Horsey horse.
I'll leave that up to the group. Be cool if.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Sure. You can join now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's the answer, Lorps.
Amy, you have somebody also coming on the 21st, yes?
So the 21st, we do have somebody coming in. We have the Lion Creative, in which we are going to do the anti-hero conversation, which is... So make sure you're in Smiling Beagle's Discord. That is a requirement. So, 21st, we are painting anti-heroes, or unlikely heroes. Not necessarily anti-hero, but an unlikely hero. So the Lion Creative tossed out a challenge for the 3-hour paint session to try to come up with a color palette for homework. And we'll pick a random palette and use it. Smiling Beagle was talking about potentially using some cards he got from Ninjon.
Oh, yeah.
Which is wow. Seriously, Blurb?
Yeah.
Apparently you want that dick.
Okay.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's...
I would like to know
rule number 1.
whose stream has the command dick that you got it confused.
She was reading my rules of engagement. I'm like, rule 1, don't be a dick. Seriously, it's not that hard. And then she went to type. And dick, out of all those words, is the one that stuck out.
Is them pretty
That's
women.
the word. Okay, them pretty women. Nice. Right on. Well, did it? Well, it doesn't look like it worked anyway, the Discord command. It should. Let me try it.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm having weird Streamlab command issues.
All right, goodbye. Slid into the Discord.
Nope. Yeah, that command's broke. Damn it. Well, it's on the about page that you can click the Discord
I like
header.
breaking stuff.
Fun.
But yeah, so the 21st, we were going to paint unlikely heroes.
Okay.
We all pick a
Forget
color,
what mini I have to pick up for that.
whatever miniature you want.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was like didn't we have to do like a refair any?
No, whatever. If you've got something in your collection, use it. If you've got something on a download file, use that.
But it has to be an unlikely hero?
unlikely or wouldn't be a hero or would be hero. Like I've primed up a bunch of stuff because I went through a box and I was just like, okay, that looks like fun. So I pulled out a bunch of.
Yeah, it doesn't. Sorry, yeah, go on the about page.
So a character that doesn't look like it has plot armor. Got it.
Streamlabs.
So I have a bunch of like little goblins ready to go, but the one that I keep coming back to is the rat pack man, because I think it would be funny to be like, yes, I have this thing that's randomly stowed away in my pack to help with this situation. Or perhaps you're an edgy like edgelord that thinks he has way too much plot armor, and you just made a cloak out of like random hides, and you're like, yeah, that'll work.
Humans.
Or perhaps you're a big old troll that found a random pot, and you're going to be the hero. So anything that kind of fits along those lines, or perhaps you're a raised skeleton that has come back to correct the wrongs of the past. I don't know. But I have like this edgy vampire lord in my little box.
Okay, let's see what I can print out. I got a bunch of weird stuff.
But whatever you want. So the idea is like in the 3 hours, we find a color palette that we all kind of agree to, or we make a random palette up out of it, and we kind of paint and see.
We're agreeing to one palette, you're saying?
Yes.
We don't each get a palette.
We all agree to one palette and have fun with it and see what we come up with. Let the imagination run wild. One of the suggestions that Lion also had was, if you wanted to, while we paint, come up with a little story for them. Just to be like that extra level of creative. Which
I don't know if I'm that creative. We'll find out.
Because, like, when I make my D&D characters, I like to, like, borrow from, like, Gulliver's Travels some.
Okay.
So, like, Baka's loosely based on the idea that he accidentally destroyed the book that one of his teachers had. That was just a collection of misadventures, not realizing that it was a collection of misadventures, and now he wants to do the thing, right? So he's trying to like recreate the book and the stories the best that he can, just because it was important to his former teacher.
What is
But
all that noise upstairs? My goodness.
tonight we returned back to our elven archer. I swear to God, the color green is killing me.
Set up and prepare for the 21st. Simply has to do with scheduling and planning the week. Right on.
Yeah. I feel like I'm losing some of my non-metallic gold in various bits. And I'm really glad that I swapped the gem over to be purple instead of red. I think that it helps bring it out just a smidge. But yeah, so for me, I've got a collection of things that I primed up just to have for like palette cleansers or various things. And I keep coming back to the pack rat idea. And I was like, that might be what we do. So the Lion Creative will be with us next week. And that was his one request.
Right on.
Why did I turn around? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the thing that's literally right there. Boom. Move your miniature off the table. That's precariously balanced that, you don't want to break.
Blizzard.
King Dixon Balls just claimed second.
Welcome in, King. Getting that second. Lurkers rule.
Lurkers do rule.
Lurkers, they make the Twitch go round and round. And Froggenstein, how goes the battle for Super Earth? Are you keeping us democratically safe from the robots? Aha. Mm-hmm. So how goes your Death Dealer there?
It's coming along. We got horse glued onto the base now, so I can kind of get the legs and start bringing this all together. And then I've got him. I had to get that done before I could get him on. I'm gonna start on the arm. Yeah, coming along.
Yay!
Yay! Indeed.
Woof!
June.
Woof!
Bark, kitty, bark, bark.
Woof!
Mailman, probably.
My mailman came by and did not bring me anything. I was like, oh, okay. I see how it is.
You can go now. Someone's got it marked up.
What's up, sweetie? You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. What have you been up to, Layden?
I think she's been absorbed.
Or she accidentally muted herself and forgot to unmute
What?
herself. What?
There she is.
I was just asking, what have you been up to?
Not much.
What's going on? How's life?
Smiling is still so bloody quiet.
Really?
I mean, I turned him up in Discord, so I solved that problem.
He is like all the way up for me.
Oh, wow. How about now?
Better.
Yeah, that's me pointing my face right at the mic. So if I point it way down here at the desk, that's probably not helping.
Mm.
I'm gonna say,
Why is your stream not active on my stream? Oh, let me fix that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Antifreeze 420 just subscribed for 12 months.
Antifreeze coming in with that 12-month subscription.
What up?
How you doing, Auntie? How are you?
what up?
Start getting ready. Getting ready for what? Are you going to go see the Dallas Cowboys lose? Are you going to go out and acquire a new smoker? Which reminds me, I need to post my Valentine's dinner in Opeth tonight. Ooh. That sounds fun. That's right. You mentioned that you leave your girlfriend alone on Valentine's Day to go see a band. Ba-da-da-da. Thank you for the stretch, Frankenstein. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Might I interest you in not being in the way right now? Oh! Stretch to the sky! All the way up. Hello! How are you? Huh? Oh, what's up, my little meow meow? Hmm? I went to the grocery store today and everything. It's all good, yes. Hello. That is mine still. That is still very much mine, my sweet. Taking that away from you before you try to steal my wooden thingamabobber. I'm moving this out of the way so you don't accidentally knock it over. See how she's like super sniffy on my hand? I think it's because I put on lotion. She's like unconcerned about it.
Concern?
Well, earlier we were playing and I accidentally...
Was a smell that is foreign to me?
Yeah. Can I remove it from you? Because I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like the smell that is on your hands. But I understand that you may need it. Because your hands are drying out because you stopped using a fancier body wash. I told the story last night to King, but it's worth retelling today because I don't know who heard it last night. So I was going in and out, and I was doing something outside. I was cleaning her litter pan. So as I'm going in and out, she's like, "Oh, I want to try to join you outside." I'm like, "Okay, you want to join me outside? Let me get your harness out. And we'll put you in the harness and let you, I'll put you on the leash and let you hang out on a leash outside."
Yep.
Let's see how that goes.
So I get her on the harness, which she's worn before and gone outside before. It's not that unusual for me to put it on her. Last time I had it on hers when she was having issues with her eye, and we went to the vet. It was at that time I was getting the car ready and I was doing stuff inside. I just left her in the harness because she seemed pretty docile at the time and wasn't going to cause an issue. She decided that the moment I turned my back, it was time to engage jet cat engine mode and raced 1,000% around the house with a leash that was on a retractable mode. She drug it all across the house and banged it against every surface she could find, every wall she could find, and scared the ever-living bejesus out of herself with it. So this time I
It's
put her
YOLO.
exactly. So this time I get her harness on and I'm trying to get the leash out, and she does a little meow.
Sorry,
She
Jeff.
does another little meow, and then she takes off in cat jet engine mode one more time, and heads straight upstairs to get underneath one of the beds. So I'm like, okay, I guess you don't want to go outside with me.
I get it.
So I finally got the harness off of her, and she's really upset.
Hasn't she done that before, though? I feel like I've heard you tell a story where she's ran across her house with the leash on.
Well, that was the only time she's done that. The one time. But it was a similar story. So today, I'm going in and out of the smoker because I made myself a picanha steak for Valentine's Day, and I was making my check-in and getting it ready for meal prepping because tomorrow we're supposed to have storms and stuff roll in.
Joy.
Um,
Happy, joy.
but it's just rain and stuff, right? So
Wow, that mic
I'm-
is quiet. Wait, weird. Sorry, go ahead. I just saw the meters of my mic, and it's like, it is super low. It keeps skipping. It goes high and then low key. Now it's up. All right, go ahead.
So I get her harness again, and I'm like, do you want to go outside with me? And I start opening it up, and she's like, nope. I'm like, okay.
Try this again. Not a chance.
Because I don't want her outside without a leash, because I'm afraid she is going to get adventurous and run off in places she's not supposed to. So yeah. What you been up to, Smiley? Did you have a good couple of days off and go see your...
Yeah,
So-
he was in for work. So that was cool. We went down and explored Charleston. Never been there. South Carolina. It was pretty cool. It was really freaking old. So much old architecture there and stuff. It's pretty cool. So yeah, that was fun.
Used to have people that worked in Raleigh. They were... So I've been to Lake Charleston, a couple of different spots, and they were...
Okay.
At the time, they were doing like the uptown and midtown kind of deal, and they were having a lot of issues with like homeless people and panhandling.
Bet.
So one of the guys is like, yeah, it's really bad because like you offer to like give them a meal and they're like, I'd rather have the dollar. It's like, why?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we went down to they had the USS Yorktown is down there. We went and saw that. That was cool. For what it is, I mean. What's it doing?
Are we gonna get Smiling Beagle to sing the Doom song? Doom song, doom 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 doom
I'm
doom
gonna sing the
doom.
Doom song now.
Could happen.
What are you working on, Layden?
My frogkins.
Mm.
What are you working on?
I'm working on this pauldron. I feel like the camera and me are showing two different pictures right now. It's kind of bothering me.
Huh.
So, like, I got her green pauldron. So, like, the pauldrons that are on her shoulder are slightly different than the other greens, but I got her other greens to kind of align with everything else. So that's fine. The pauldron's a different green, which I think is great. Thank you for that, Lord Candy Crafting. Be safe.
Thank you for the follow, Candy Crafting. Appreciate you.
But I feel like the green that I see here versus the green that's on the camera is slightly different. But it might be the same, and I could have just had really tired eyes.
Thank you for the follow, Candy. Do I? Or is it just the tone that I said thank you?
Yeah. It's like, who was that? Sound like a different creature.
Oh, I think it's all subjective though, right? Because when we hear our own voices, we're like, wow, that's what I sound like.
That's what I sound like? I don't like that.
I sound like a goblin.
My father, all throughout growing up, you should go and do singing. Me, nope. I couldn't be had to listen to my voice anywhere. Death.
Constant screamo until your voice blows out.
Anyways, thank you.
Confused cat girl Blorby uses some really cool text to speech when they stream.
Who's that? Since my voice is also very weak. Huh. That's what microphones are for.
So I was having people tell me my mic was way too low, so I ended up adding an additional gain on OBS to combat that.
Seems like it's working.
So Discord does not pick up the same mic as OBS is, because OBS is using kind of like a virtual output similar to yours, because it's through the Shure suite. And so for whatever reason, OBS doesn't recognize it, which makes me like question a lot of things, but at the same time, it's a whatever, man.
Did I already paint his face? Yes. All of his skin looks like the smooth brain. Although I did forget to do the toes on this one, so I need to do the toes on this one.
Ooh, you gonna paint some toes?
Weird frog toes. No, I got down my base layer, so now I'm going across it with a wash to make it a little bit more uniform. So we'll go back in with some highlight.
Where's my ooky green? There it is.
Smooth brain, no ridges, no lumps, valleys or bumps. All thoughts slide right off. Smooth brain. What go?
There we go.
I somehow managed to break my Spotify when I added a new SSD.
Oh,
I
weird.
was like, I'm moving stuff all over to my new SSD to free up my C drive.
Mm-hmm.
And Spotify did not like being moved.
Was it unhappy?
It was very unhappy. It was like, even though you can see your playlists, these songs don't exist. And I was like, that's fine. We'll just use YouTube.
Oh, but what I was saying earlier, because apparently I got lost in translation. So Fox Behind the Tree came in, and she was like, her boyfriend was like, what basic bee is texting you right now or something? And it was my go live notification. So now we get to be
Emma's also taking a gummy, and I will be having one of my drinks for Favs. God damn it, hey! You bitch!
What? The need? What is the need of this profanity right now?
What happened? What's going on? Are we okay? Do we need to call someone?
But it's messy, and I have tax documents on it. How could you?
What did you do?
Yikes.
She redeemed what's actively on your desk.
Oh.
Am I allowed to show the side that doesn't have my tax documents out, hey? Can I keep that part out?
Mm.
Okay. Hang tight.
That's one interesting name, by the way.
Who, huh?
I banned a viewer because we had a spam bot come in. The name was Funky
Look at the
Missionary.
mess. Look at all that mess.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a pretty RGB keyboard. Look at that Mountain Dew. Look at that Mountain
Yeah,
Dew.
look at that Mountain Dew. And then there's the minis
Mm-hmm.
on row.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Just
There's the minis on backup.
Oh, let me-
There's Jinx that you haven't finished.
Yeah, I haven't finished
No.
Jinx yet.
What?
It's Mountain Dew, Jay, not Mountain Don't. All right.
As I'm sure all the mic camera movement is making everybody motion sick. Now I will fix it. Yeah, I have an L-shaped desk, so I actually have more off to my right, and then, like, my giant, beautiful computers off to my right as well, but I've got tax documents out over there, and I don't want to view those. Fun to see. You got to glance at how big my power bill is, though. If you caught it.
How big's your power bill?
Missed it.
It's a full-size tower.
Ah. Oh, man. Been
It
so
is a
long since I
god.
built tower. Marco got his set up.
So
He
if
put
I could
100
do it over again, I would not have an L-shaped desk because the short side of the L is non-weight loading, and that's where I had intended to put my PC. But my PC's too heavy to put on the non-weight bearing corner. And I can't lean on that side to paint minis because then I'll tip the desk. So if I could do it over again, I'd get 2 rectangle desks and then just fucking drill them together.
You know, you can add a leg to your desk and make it weight bearing. Put like a
Then it would be in the
filing,
way.
put a filing cabinet under on like one of the edges or something, so it's stable.
No, the point of having it be the L for me, though, was so that Did I already paint this one? Yes. Was so that my legs could go under it without hitting something. So instead of having my computer on my L desk, it's actually on a dresser over to my right. And then inside the dresser is all of my, at least 3 of the drawers have all of my other minis in them. In their various progress stages.
I was going to say that's your, that's where your quote unquote toys live.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming
What?
and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Did they stop coming, Jay?
There's 3 stores in town that sell minis. Why, hey? 4, maybe 5, depending on how you define a mini.
Kryptonite is the town. What?
There's
Yeah.
the castle place on the downtown strip. There is the... It's got Kryptonic, that one. You also have Mox. Mox has a few. Although their area is so fucking dark, it's so damn hard to see anything. And then technically the Weeb store has figures. Like I said, depends on what your classification of a mini is. And then I know that the bookstore next to that one started carrying a lot of Dungeons and Dragons stuff. It would not surprise me if they had like a Whiz Kids little put it together thing next to the books. Yes, Kryptonite is going to be your one with the best selection. The Dark Castle place mostly has a lot of Warhammer box pieces.
Beginner weed gummies. Trainer gummies.
Jay, you're gonna be so over me and me and M with our giggles.
It's going to be a giggly stream.
A giggle fest.
When we both get high, we'll start setting off each other for laughing, and then we'll just laugh straight back and forth for like a solid 2 or 3 minutes. It's one of those where you don't want to laugh, so you're trying to stop laughing, but their laughing makes you laugh, and your laughing makes them laugh.
But we were going to play Phasmophobia, but we got high.
Oh no, we still play while we're laughing. It's great.
Gonna solve the ghost, but we got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't know what you're talking about, hey. Totally not me. I would never. I would never.
You would never, ever, ever.
It's hunting, be quiet. Me and M just fucking laughing a lung out.
Supposed to be really quiet, but I got high. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 'Cause, you know, 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 'cause,
We're gonna do a lot with her flowers in her hair. I forgot.
Oh, that's right. Some of my froggy guys are missing toes. Battle worn.
Battle worn.
Em and Divine have to go to a family dinner. They're probably gonna leave here about 4. They'll probably get back at about 8, they said.
Are they on different time? Are they on Canadian time?
They're on
Right.
Canadian time. The
Which-
only time that the Canadians, J, M, and Divine are a different time zone than us is when we go into our spring forward. When we fall back for our time zone, that's when we're at the same time as them. Because they actually don't, in the area of their province, they don't actually do daylight savings. Yes, they are in the same time as us right now. Would you like me to say it a third time for the person in the back?
What time is it right now in Canada?
It is the same time, my time.
So is it 4:49 in Canada right now?
Same time, my time. Not same time, your time. Mr. Eastern.
There's only one time zone, and the best time zone of them all is Eastern Standard Time.
How so?
Do you remember the days, Mr. Beagle, when they would announce times in either Mountain Standard or Eastern Standard Time?
Yep. It was like the standard. Don't know why.
And then they changed it.
remember growing up and all my TV shows would show Eastern Central, not Eastern Mountain.
Or Eastern Pacific, really.
Yeah.
And then they dropped the Pacific and just used Eastern Standard Time. Be safe, Jay.
Jay is probably going to the same dinner as Em and Divine. I think they said M's dad's.
Well, have fun at dinner. Because you got eye, but that's never going to get old.
I was gonna eat some food, then I got hot. We'll probably be here. Womp womp.
No. And because Fancy was having one of those
Ayla, if
days.
you guys go out somewhere though, let me know.
So for ReaperCon, they usually do like a big monster category, and I'm trying to figure out what kind of big monster I want to do. I have a Chimera looking dude. I got a big horsey dude.
I may or may not have a request.
I got like a massive ogre. Cyclops. Or I got some stuff from the depths and do like a sea thing. What's your request if they go out? They're gonna bring you back some nudes?
Pukra!
Hey Pook, how are you? I've got ads coming up in 2 minutes and I'm having one of the ADHD. What do I want to paint for ReaperCon moments? For like a big monster. So I got this guy and I got a couple of others. I just haven't decided yet. It's actually got a really nasty mold line running on the bottom side of it.
Welcome in.
But I just moved my chair over, and I was like, oh yeah, I left this on my chair.
Your fellow painting hasn't noticed you yet.
Yeah, I have.
Either that or Painty's mic is muted.
So I have to fix that button because Stream Deck, for whatever reason, decided we're going to alternate how you mute things. So if I mute the stream, it mutes the Discord. If I mute the Discord and push it again, it mutes the stream but unmutes Discord. So I have to play with the button option. But as I was saying, I have a bunch of stuff that I was pulling out for ReaperCon because they usually do a large monster category for their painting cup. Like you actually have to paint an actual monster. And I was pondering which monster it is. Layden's sass got so hard she broke her camera.
Did I?
No way.
I still see my camera working on my side.
Yeah.
It bleaked a little bit on my side.
It's a very small creature.
Maybe it's your monitor that's bleeping?
No, it was your physical. Like it had your stuff broke.
You broke.
You broke. Now I have ads starting soon, and I need to go feed the cat. So I will be right back. I need to get my water.
As Painty still does not say hi to Pukra.
I said hi to Pukra.
Well,
My
your
stream
mic
was done.
muted!
No, it wasn't. Discord was muted. Discord was the only.
So just us. We couldn't hear you. Okay.
Yes. Everybody else could. Because I said hi, Pukra, and I was explaining what I was looking at. Because I was trying to ponder what I wanted to paint for a large miniature for ReaperCon, because it had to be a monster. Because someone has to give Monster Den Minis a run for his money. And I will be right back. Be safe, Antifreeze. Enjoy your concert.
Hi, Antifreeze.
Not in real life.
See, but my stream can still hear you because I've got my headset audio going. Uh-huh. That is if anybody's on my side. I'm so lonely. Nebula going nuts upstairs must mean that they both have left.
Peace and quiet.
There's no peace and quiet here. Only dog boofing upstairs.
Oh no. That's a good time.
Monty!
Malty!
It's been forever. I miss
How
you.
are you?
I don't know if you saw the Discord chat, but I found your American copycat
Yeah.
at an Olive Garden.
What?
I had to do a double take. I was like, you almost look like Malty. You almost look like the Malty. Your name is Malty. You has German accent. Squints eyes at the
Doppelganger.
host going,
I had a girlfriend saw me on a train in another state one time. She's like, I swear to God it was you. I was like standing 3 feet away from this guy. Like, nope.
they must be a mimic then.
Mm-hmm. Triple work lurk. Get more for your money. How's it going, Smithereen?
Miss you too, Smithereen. I had to do a double take because their name tag said Malty, and I was like,
Wow.
And then they actually talked to me, and they had a thick German accent, and I was like,
they knew you.
is it? And I was
There's no
like,
way.
no. No. My Malty would have told me if they were in the States.
Ah. I would have told you all. Oh, is all washed out on the camera. It's not actually all white like that. It's very glary.
It's fine. You're coming from another country. They'd make you go to the embassy anyways. Be like, you pick me up.
Yeah, from the embassy.
We have a multi.
Yeah,
Painty.
surprise visit.
We have a multi.
Yay, Malty!
Doing
Welcome
it
back.
over here.
Sorry, I was trying to see if I could convince the cat to eat her wet food, but she was like, I don't really want to do that right now. But I've been prepping for ReaperCon and getting things in order that I think I should be doing. I'm just pondering what I should paint on the other side. As I was sitting down in my chair, in order to sit down in my chair, I needed to move a container, so. Oh, biscuit!
Yep. And I've been working on my Nova stuff and finishing.
Where are you at?
Good.
You knocking about there, King? I had something out in case I saw you and I forgot, and I just looked down. It's like, oh yeah.
He's chat hopping.
What you been up to, Multi?
Because Multi's got a sub there.
Exam phase.
No ads.
Ooh. Welcome in, Smithereen.
Ooh, exam phase. All right.
That's awesome. You making any cool dioramas?
Apprenticeship. Sweet. Well, good luck on that.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that, Multi.
My son's in an apprenticeship for electrician. They've been working on data centers and stuff, and so he has to get 8,000 hours to get his journeyman. He's finished all the testing stuff and all that, the school part of it. That is not the shade. This is not the shade you were looking for.
These are not the shades you were looking for.
Yeah, I could imagine.
What's
A
up?
lot of brain power.
What? Hi.
Okay.
Hi. I woke you from your beautiful nap
Soft monitor requests a dad joke.
so you could get your noms, but you decided you didn't want your noms. So I'm just gonna hang out. We're just gonna let you hang out right there. We're gonna push the dad joke button. Ben and Jerry's really need to improve their operation. The only way to get there is down a rocky road.
Yeah.
That wasn't it.
Yeah, no.
What's up, sweetie? Oh, the weather must be getting close because she is losing her absolute freaking mind right now. But
Taney loses power.
so actually, I need to go to Costco soon. Anyway, because I got my reward certificate in.
You're leaving us early today?
No, they've already closed. I ain't going to Costco on a Saturday. Are you crazy, woman?
No
You
way.
freaking? Are you freaking crazy?
Valentine's Day at that.
Holy crap, that'd be a nightmare fuel.
That is how.
Which, by the way, everyone, happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, sorry you're stuck with us for your Valentine's.
Oh, oh no, the worst Valentine's ever.
Ever.
Probably the best Valentine's I've ever had.
Uh-oh. Does a giant need to step up their game?
No, we're just pretty chill.
Could actually get him on here. It doesn't matter now. Screw him on.
Why did my music stop? YouTube! Yes, I'm still watching. Bitch.
Sometimes the YouTube music player gets really weird when using YouTube music.
smiley.
Mhm.
Already did the right side, already did his face. Need to do the feet and the legs.
What about the boots with the fur?
Boots with the fur, with the fur. Where did Zelica go?
Finding that sweet fanfic.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Zelly, need to send you something I found on Reels. It gives you an indication of what kind of what girl you got, and what you need to do with it. Like I saw that and I was like,
sent it first, and I was like, God damn! If it's got a door on it, run. Me, fuck.
It's got a door on it, run. If it's got pictures of trees on it, she wants you to take you on a hike. If it's got a dragon on it, you need to sit on her. Or
No.
like that. I don't remember all of it. I just remember laughing and going, I gotta send this to Layden. Because it's like, if it's got a dragon on it, she wants to be on a boat with you and your friend. It's like, what? I don't remember what it is, but there were 2 dragon ones, if I remember.
I didn't watch it all.
Well, I mean, I don't remember it all. Like, I see it and laugh and go, I gotta send this to somebody. That's the extent of it. Because do you know how many astrology videos there are out there? Do you know what this says about you based on who you are? Blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay. Can we stop, please? What your miniature paint brand says about you.
Oh God. What?
You use too thin coats. Oh, you're original. You want to
have commitment issues.
Or no, it's you want to be like GW, but you can't. So you got too thin coats.
Yeah.
You use.
I would think if you're working with thin paint, it would be that you have commitment issues because you can always fix it before it starts showing up too strongly. What would it be if you just use straight up normal 2D artist acrylic paint from Hobby Lobby?
I mean, are we talking like craft barrel, or are we talking? Because there is no difference between those. Really, it's just the amount of thinning that it takes. And the reason why people don't like craft and barrel all that much is they feel that it's chalky. But at the same time, it's if you thin it enough, it works just the same. Add enough medium to anything and you can make it behave the way you want.
It will paint on things.
Because I mean, even before we had Testeros, we had.
No, I know, but going with the what your paint says about you, I was feeding into that. Sorry.
I know. I was like.
I know it is workability. I was just trying to feed it in.
That, but I was asking, was it like the heavy body acrylics, or is it like the craft and barrel?
Craft and barrel.
Okay, so I mean, if we're gonna do craft and barrel, it would probably have to be something along the lines of, oh, you wanted to paint like Warhammer, but didn't have $5 for a bottle of paint.
Beautiful.
Because that's also part of the problem is that our community doesn't really have like those hard like divisions sometimes when it comes to different things, which sometimes is weird, but at other times it's like I'm kind of glad we don't have that problem. Really? Really?
What?
That's the best you got?
At this time, with very little in my tummy, yes. I'm not even. I took 2 sips out of this Mountain Dew can that you saw on screen earlier.
No.
It's still well over halfway full. And I
It's
have eaten
still
very little
cold.
today.
Oh. I guess Hay didn't go out because they didn't bring you back dinner.
Hay did end up going out. They are going to Target. That is why I'm hearing Nebula bark upstairs. I have my sensitivity down so that all of you also don't have to suffer hearing her. She misses her people. They must come home sooner.
I mean, really? Do they?
I chose well with this blue. It is making a nice, smooth brain. No ridges, no lumps. Valleys or bumps. You're one of those heroes, aren't you? Not anymore. Not anymore.
No more.
Multi, what are you apprenticing ship again? The words are hard. I've been trying all fucking week, man. Words are hard. Might as well just learn another damn language. What are you apprenticeshipping for again? One of these days I'll remember.
I don't think Malty's ever told us that. I thought it was administrative something or another. I just can't remember exactly. But I mean, the dad joke could have driven him off.
The dad joke.
That might have done it.
It was a very epic dad joke. I did tell another one earlier in stream with Zombies chat. It said, what do
At least it wasn't as bad as that other one.
I,
I'm surprised somebody still hasn't clipped from yours.
what? Oh no, it's because the mods aren't saved. I think I wanted to try to go clip it, but I didn't have the brain power to finish it. When Garcia was talking about their beard, I asked if it was going to grow on them.
Yep.
I would do it.
And then they got confused, and I said, go ask Visit, and got even more garbled in translation.
Nice job, Penny.
Hey! Somebody's got to excel at B. It's my one.
Confused.
It's my superpower. But would have been a good clip. I do have the YouTube video, but I never went back to look at it. Got busy doing something else. Mm-hmm. Mm. Come on, Mister. Mr. Hand, turn it around so you can see it and more. Give it a little work on. I don't like the way that non-metallic metal is starting to show up, sharpen up on this all the time. I feel that it's much better now.
Scoomy.
What excuse you want?
The Visit, Lotus, and Leo are also live.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta take a little break. I will be right back.
Did you just say you'll be right back? Is that what I heard from the distance?
I'll be right back. He's got to go to the void.
I will be right back.
I think he's been in the void.
I'll be back. I know, right?
Don't worry. He'll be back.
I'll report back from the void. Be safe out
We'll
there.
tell Miss Smiling I say hi
Will do, yeah.
while you're in the void.
Ba-na-na-na. Bum.
Bum 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 bum.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a kiss.
Your Sandman brings you what?
Just remembering parts of the song that were like kind of creepy because it was. Okay. I both love and hate this handle sometimes because sometimes I feel like it's too big, and when I'm working on stuff on camera, it gets out of focus too easy, or it gets too close to something, and I'm like, ah.
Where did those go? I'll use this one.
No, no, not this one. What'd this one do?
I don't know.
And no D&D tomorrow, right?
Correct. No D&D.
Okay.
I am le busy, unfortunately.
Okay. That means I'll just be painting my unicorn. I need to get my super thin brush out. Hello. Hello.
Whoa.
Hello.
I know, hold on.
Hello. Hello, this is Leyden Rose. How are you? Ukra. How you doing, kitty cat? Also, I meant to show this to King, but I didn't. Or I keep forgetting.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Look at those enamel pins you got
Yeah,
going on there.
when they were doing their dice campaign, I picked them up because I had like an alignment chart, but I didn't use them for the alignment chart because I was like, that seems boring, so I keep them nearby for other things. We'll use those other bags. I've had them, God, for a long time now.
Jay, aren't you supposed to be at dinner?
Did you not read what they said, which is guess who's back? Thank you for
Yeah.
the new follow. 6921. We're working on our fall archer a little bit. And we're just trying to get our pauldrons and stuff lanced up. I think I have the colors, and I think the green does look a little bit different. No, I kind of like what it's tossing down. But we need our super thin brush because we're doing some freaking lines here, man. Cannot. How you been, Pook? Bring, bring, bring,
Jesus
bring.
Christ. Why am I only popular when I'm busy?
Because everybody knows you're busy and that's the best time to be popular. I think I'm kind of done with her green ball frame. I need to do her hand. But before I do her hand, I need to do her hair. And I need red oxide anyway for her skin tone. So, 1 second, please. Where are you at, my friend? Red oxide. Skin tone. Mars orange. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Time being, I'm moving this freaking magnifying. Wow, that thing is massively taking up real estate on my desk. Dot 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 dot. How you doing, Smiley? Welcome back.
Getting some stuff done on Mr. Red.
Hmm.
A little more of this action, and then I will get him glued on. And then we'll start messing with his,
That's kind of how I feel about the
Huh?
this archer. Like, I feel like I'm like to the point where once I get her arms glued together and get the shaft of the arrow glued into place, I'm like, do I just glue her to the base and be like, all right, we're gonna have like one more stream with her, and that's kind of, or like one more like just let's stream and just go around and call it done.
It's kind of sad calling it done.
The one thing I wish I had done differently that I'm going to start doing in the future is swapping out my playlists on YouTube, because I tend to organize everything in the pods that way. Try to keep them organized in a vertical and horizontal format so I can try to count how many streams there were instead of having to remember to divide it by 2 every time.
Right.
So, I mean, I've only ever really worked on her on Stay in Frame or on Friday nights. So we're averaging, 4 or 5 hours per stream with her alone. So if I take the number of...
I do too. I have to count the hours on the streams. Like, okay, how many streams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Because, I mean...
And then the off-stream hours.
But, like, the off-stream hours is, like... I usually only spend, like, 1 or 2 on the off-stream days, just because I'm trying to do so much to catch back up or get into a spot where I'm kind of, like, ahead for a little bit.
Yeah.
Trying to use those, like, positive habits for that kind of stuff, and it's hard.
Yep.
With all of that stuff. Because I have, like,
Me.
2 more things to process, and I think I'll have like 7 or 8 items ready to go. So it's like, okay, so for like the next 2 months, I have all my Instagram and Shorts posts squared away. It gives me like a little bit of breathing room because I only do like the finished products on Tuesdays, and it's usually all right. Get done with work, post those, and then once those are posted, do whatever I want to do for like the futzing and try to like figure out like the next big project or prepare for the next projects kind of stuff. But that tends to be like today. I was just like, oh my god, it's so much work. But it's like, it's so much work, but it's so much work that helps benefit you. So you should do it anyway.
Do it anyway.
Yeah, it's like
I've been tasked with preheating the oven. We'll be right back.
You gotta preheat that oven.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
What are you preheating the oven for?
Preheat
I
it.
don't know yet.
Uh-oh. It sounds like a trap.
It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Can't really do his voice very well. It's a trap. Sasha Kitty, what do you want, you incessant little beast?
Are they preparing for the storm as well?
Must be. Thought we were done with all that.
Well, we're getting like rain. I can feel the temperature dropping outside, but it's like, yeah, okay.
It's nice here. It's like 60.
Yeah.
So weird. It was like 10 inches of snow like 2 weeks ago. Now it's nothing.
Oh, I need to figure out my zoomer problem because, all right, this one isn't going to. It's too big. It's too bulky. Move it away. Just get it out of here. Get out of here.
Ooh, hungry. Stomach's like, hey, up there. Too bad, stomach. We were gonna get some mileage on this guy today.
Oh, I saw a doll recipe recently.
Nice.
That was lentils, coconut milk, and something else.
Yeah.
That's about the basics of it. It's onions, red lentils.
Red lentils. I usually use a moon doll. It's the yellow ones. But yeah, the red lentils work too. I used to make flatbread out of red lentil because you can Vitamix it up and it makes like a dough. Well, not a dough, but like a batter. So you're just making batter out of red lentils basically and spread it out on a sheet and bake it forever. It works really well.
So I was at the grocery store and I was like, I should do that. And I was like, no, never mind. We're not going to do that. Because this is where my ADHD brain goes. I want to make some bean stuff first. But in order to make the bean stuff, I want to go get an Instapot. But in order to get the Instapot, I wanted to have my Costco reward point certificate in hand so I could go spend it there and pick it up, quote unquote free or at a very reduced price. But I need to go do that. And then while I was there, what I was going to do is pick up a secondary uninterruptible power supply or a battery backup. Because
That's very adult of you.
well, I have one for the PC because I had to use my last one, but I waited till like almost the exact last day to use it. Like to the point that Costco was emailing me, hey, you haven't used this yet. Please come in the store and use this.
Fine.
I mean, I'm a little appreciative that they did that. just because
Yeah.
it shows how much they care about it. But I finally got to the store and did it. And I check out, and the lady's like, "You were like 2 cents off." I'm like, I did not plan it. But since I had the uninterruptible power supplies, that was one of the first ones I got. I got one for my PC, but my router is downstairs. So I wanted to get one for it, just to have it. So if the power does flip, the internet can be stable for a little bit, or it doesn't interrupt.
It gives you time to.
That is
Get out
presuming
safely.
that your nearest internet sector didn't also lose power.
Right.
Well, it tends to not, and it's just cycling when I catch, because a lot of, like, it's a worthwhile idea, and it's like, oh, I can just do that and pick up the Instapot, and I'll be essentially spending all of the funds that I need to spend. And it'll make me feel better. And if it doesn't work, guess what? I can say that I actually tried. And not complain about it. I can still complain about it, but it's just not going to be, you know. It's a solid idea, because it's usually when the power goes out, the internet's still there. It's just, you know, for work it'd be nice, because a couple of times I've had power flips and it's like, oh, shit. Mm-hmm.
Afternoon, Michael Payne's Minis. How's it going?
Michael,
How you doing, Michael?
how you doing?
I do actually have a Reaper question for you.
Nichols like, that's all I'm good for here.
It's like great at work.
No, it's just, it's a,
It's like me going to a friend's house and they're like, hey, will you look at my fireplace?
no,
It's my computer.
so for my finished Instagram post, when I get the sculptors for the different Reaper figures that I paint, I tend to credit the sculptor. The Fey Briarwood Veil box has been going out. Is it all getting separated out kind of deal right now? Or is it just slowly going, right? Because I noticed Shimmer Scale get there. Okay. Should be. All right. I'll put that one a little bit lower on the 2-post list so I can wait to get them to... So I can get the sculptor of the figure. It's probably... I don't think it's a Van Patten, but it might be a Van Patten. I know that Shimmer Scale's out individually. Shimmer Scale's Van Patten, Christine. But it's the beef... It's like the Dwarven Satyr beekeeper dude. It might be a weebie. Maybe. I don't know. I was just wanting to confirm it. Give me a second. I'll grab the figure in question, Michael. Because that's the extent of the Reaper question. It's this little guy. I was just curious who the sculptor was for it. I don't think it's a Van Pat. And I looked today and I didn't see anything out there for it, but I saw that the water nymphs were getting released, so maybe it was, and I'm just being dense. Yeah, no, it's not. It's okay. I'll wait for it to officially be posted. I was just curious if it could be about. Now, to be fair, Michael, I do paint a lot of Bobby Jackson crap. I do paint a lot of his work unintentionally. Like, oh, who sculpted this? It's like son of a biscuit. Because all of the bugbears were Bobby Jackson. And I think Julie Green Users or Julie Guthrie was in chat one night, and she goes, "You need more Knowles." I'm like, "Oh, I know why I need more Knowles now. It's a Julie that because the sculptor." But I was just curious if it was like that was the extent of the Reaper question, Michael. Because I know we chatted about that stuff. But
Weeby.
it's a weebie. Thank you. Moonlight with Reaper info. Okay.
Put it on his tab.
I will.
Buy drinks at ReaperCon?
There you go.
We can go get tacos at ReaperCon. How's that? I'll pay you in tacos.
There you go. That's fair. I'd work for tacos. You know, if you ate,
I would not be convinced.
Well, it's because, well, to be fair, Layton, these are like actual real tacos and they're effing amazing. It's like one of the few things that's like, oh, let's go get tacos. It's like, I'm down. Find the hole in the wall Mexican joint that gives you like the street tacos. Oh yeah. It's like, excuse me, we'll be back in like the next 3 hours. Because that one place right around the corner from ReaperCon next to the Target was pretty tasty for tacos. Like I really liked it. I think that's going to be the thing is to try to make sure I find all the taco places.
nice.
Did Torchy's was a little bougie for me. Next to the Target was a small Mexican mom and pop restaurant. And that just kind of hung out there, and they served it on like a paper plate and brought you like 3 street tacos and gave you plastic silverware, and it's like, here you go. I'm like, thanks.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, bye.
I was like, okay, this is my life, and I'm okay with this.
Damn right, as long as there's tacos in it.
Mm-hmm.
Some tacos in my life.
But I did do, an actual taqueria. Yeah. I did do Torchy's. I liked it. It was just a lot. And the menu was like really overwhelming for me. How do, Judge Dave? Hope you're doing all right.
Oh.
Oh.
What the hell is that? Oh, yeah.
Hello, Judge. How do?
Yo, yo.
How goes, Judge? Excellent for not bad. And how was paint night, Michael? Was it amazing? Excellent. Is this weekend I Draw Caroline's time on Monster Den's Council of Mini Painters? All right, when I raid in on Sunday night, I'm going to have to be like, we're here to steal all the burgundy wine and spill it.
Good times.
Because it's so I Draw Carolines and Michael Payne's minis are troublemakers for Reaper sometimes, and they like to be sassy. And that's okay. Is a treasured, yeah. Get out of here with that trademark. I'm a treasured freelancer. But at ReaperCon, she was, well, not for Reaper, no. I'm a treasured freelancer to my mom. My mom says I'm special. Just bless my heart. I'm such a sweetie patati. Ain't that the truth? I
Bless
Yeah.
your little heart. Okay, totally forgot.
Yay! What kind of cake are you bringing to ReaperCon, Kristen?
Cake. Woohoo! Oh man.
The good kind.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always going to be the great kind. Fresh apple cake. See,
Delicious.
see, smiling. When you're at Nova, talking to all of the people, I'm going to be at ReaperCon, and I'm going to get a slice of Christian Singer's
Cake.
fresh apple cake, and we're going to sing Kumbaya around the table. Get to hang out with my buddy Lion Creative and Michael Payne's Minis.
Yeah, it'd be cool to meet people. That was one of the best parts, really.
Yeah. Oh, and I need to sign up for. Hopefully, Green User still does a class for sculpting. This is rhetorical Reaper questions. It's not Michael needs to know the answers. This is Painty speaking out loud, just as the thought comes through the head.
Is that still a good idea? How...
When it's focused on a specific topic, yes.
Okay.
When you're asking me detailed oriented questions, probably not the ones instead of ideas. Uh-oh, the oven's ready.
Oh, somebody's cooking something.
It wasn't beeping by me.
No.
Was it Smiling Beagle beeping?
Yeah, that was actually upstairs in our kitchen.
I was about like I took off my headset and everything, and I was like, "What?
Right?
Nope, not me."
Yeah, Mrs. Beagle's hooking something up there.
So last night when I raided
Way to
into...
get me to freak out.
Oh, there it is again. Yeah, that's the fire alarm, smoke alarm. It's like hypersensitive. The smoke alarm that's ringing there is like probably 30 yards away from the kitchen.
Like that's
You
the
know-
first time that I've ever heard it go off, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to open a little window. Well, we've got these things in the south. I never saw them until we moved down here. These attic fans.
Hmm.
They're awesome. It's like one of the best inventions in the planet. And they were showing us a house, and it's like a big fan up in the hallway ceiling, and it just runs in reverse. So you open all the windows and pull this sucker, and it just sucks all the air through the house, sucks it out through the attic and away. It's really nice.
Oh, that was my hand.
We
My
have
hands-
attic fans here too, but that's not what they're used for. They're actually in the attic. You don't get to touch them.
Yeah. I have one.
I don't know about that.
And they're just there to help control the temperature on the inside of your attic so it's not too hot, not too...
That makes sense, huh?
Hi, sweetie. How are you? Hello.
Yeah, this is like for air conditioning.
With that being said, though, it is my time to jump
Mm.
away.
Mm.
I thank everybody for joining.
Okay.
Fun.
I think I only have 2 people with me that are already looking at both areas. So I'll just end it on my side.
Hi.
Alrighty.
I hope everyone has a wonderful evening.
Hi.
Bye.
Hi, sweetie. I've got Kitty on desk right now. How are you? Getting your stretch on. Yeah. Yeah. She's like, right here's my arm. She's to the left of it. I can't get her on camera.
Kidder. Let's see. Wait, let me refresh. It looks like you're frozen. Oh, no. Who's out? Huh.
What's up? Hi. Hi. Okay. What are we doing here? Are you still unhappy with... bring your winning personality. Whatever paints you want to use.
It's gonna be my first con.
Hi. And the painting area is really dedicated to the painters, so find your place, claim it as yours, and people will respect your space.
Yep.
Hi.
That's gonna be fun.
Don't do like I did and overload your classes. Don't do that.
There's that. Give yourself time to wander around, talk to people, look at stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause otherwise, you'll fill a whole schedule and it'll be frantic.
That's what Gel Tip did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Him and Muse. But I think this year I'm going to be a little bit more cautious with my classes. So there was talks of Lane and somebody doing a long format class. That could be kind of fun to do. So they wanted to do like a one bus painting class together. So like on a Thursday or a Friday, they wanted to do like an 8-hour painting class. So you get to take like the bus from begin to end and get like feedback with everybody there and kind of work through all of that, which is a lot of fun.
Be really useful.
But I don't know if Ron will go for that. So I've been to not, yeah. So they did do one last year where they did 3 classes. So they did skin tones, textures, and non-metallic metal. And it was the same 2 teachers through all, well, it was supposed to be 3 different teachers. but Lane ended up teaching 2 of the classes, and Bryce O'Connor taught the third class of the non-metallic metal. And it was interesting because they were talking about like different aspects of references and paintings and all this kind of stuff. And it was pretty cool. But they talked about potentially doing a full class. And the reason why they said that is sometimes they've been to like conventions like Adepticon or Nova. And when they do it, sometimes what people would do is they would enter that bust in the competition because they had enough time to finish it. And he's like, it's kind of cool to do that.
Definitely
So-
saw people last year at Nova finishing their stuff out in the paint area.
Oh, that happened at ReaperCon. So at Reaper, because when you enter your piece, so before you get there, you don't have to enter immediately. Like there's a deadline to enter at ReaperCon.
Same.
So you could go talk to a judge and ask for feedback, and then either go incorporate it or turn it in.
Gotcha. Yeah. Nice.
Like, so I know that 2 of my judges, I Draw Carolines and Rhonda Bender, or Bird with Brush on Twitch. I could ask either one of them for like live feedback and they could give it to me and then I could turn it in. Kind of deal.
Yeah, I don't know if you could do that at Nova. I just know that there were people waiting to the last second for registration.
Well,
But I don't know that we could have got feedback before the deed.
it just depends on the convention, right?
Well,
Like, I could-
Well, I know that Eric, like he had. Well, we were talking about that a few weeks ago. He had to tell people, hey, I'm actually judging an Adepticon. So on his feedback Friday, he's like, you know, I got to hold you guys to the honor system that any of this stuff that I'm reviewing is not an entry in Adepticon. You know, it can't happen. so that's why I asked it.
Well, Reaper's not Golden Demon.
No, of course not. But
Golden Demon's different with its rules and they're stupid.
yeah, there's something about that.
I'm sorry, I said that out loud. Not to anger anybody, but so Reaper's on an open system. The open systems, you're only competing against yourself from last year. Sort of deal. But you can continuously get better. And you can talk to the judges. Because, I mean, that's really the valuable part of taking some of the classes, having, like, really great feedback opportunities there to go back and forth. Like, it was really cool being able to talk to Michael Proctor out loud.
Yeah, right. I know we had a review section like after all the award ceremony. Then you could go and
Yeah.
like, get feedback and all that. I just wanted to get home, so I was like out of there.
Yeah.
I got my model, and I'm like, it's a 4-hour drive.
I didn't do that for my first one, but this one I think I'm going to kind of
Cool.
hang around.
You're taking 3 different minis, so you're entering one or
Uh,
both of them. Enter all the ones you want.
You can enter all 3 of them, Kristen. They will pick the miniature that they're going to judge. You just need to put the miniature in the category. Now, I warn you, they may not pick the one you want them to pick.
Yeah, there's that.
There is no limitation on what you want to enter. You can enter as many as you want, but they will only judge one of them.
Need my
Because last year I had the Cloud Giant, Galen, and Puss in Boots all in. Cloud Giant wasn't the one that got judged. It was Puss in Boots. So. Mm-hmm. Huzzah! I got the mute button to work again correctly. Way to go, me. What's up, sweetie? Aha. Hmm. I left your food downstairs for you for when you want it.
It's like, all right, cool.
Well, she's just kind of loafing next to me right now.
Yeah. I'm right on.
Okay. All right. Mama Ion, how are you?
Hey, Mama Lion.
How are you? You're great.
Oh, you went there.
I cannot not do that. I remember that commercial all the time growing up as a kid, and it's just like, it's great.
Hey, Mikey. He likes it.
Oh. I know, but it's Tony the Tiger, and every time it was like, it's great. I cannot pass.
Sea line. Either way.
Even big kitties are still kitties, right? Someone had posted something like even big cats are still cats because they had posted something from like the a zoo, and they had like put a box down or something, and the cats like instantly jumped in the box and sat in it.
Sure. Of course. Doesn't matter how big it is.
Yeah,
Cat is a cat.
if I fit, I sits. Kind of deal.
Yep.
No matter what.
Even this out here a little more.
Hi. How are you, sweetie? I might change that flower. Oh, I need to find a big poofy flower. Oh. Brother, oh. Well, so I've got like a red orange hair going on. If you can see my screen with the cat tail swapping.
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
But she's got like this poofy flower in her hair. And it's like, do I do like, should it be a different, like, I feel like it's getting lost in the hair, and it might need to be like a green flower or something.
Yeah, it's the same color.
Yeah, it's too much of the same color, and it's not working out.
Yellow for her, like the filigree on her cloak, armor, whatever that is. The little stringy metallic bits.
Yeah, there's a lot on her.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you got purple on one side.
So I did put purple in the
Quill?
fletching.
What is that? Fletching, yeah.
For the arrows, just to break it up, because they were blue, and I was like, I don't like that. But I think this is too much the same, and I might need some magenta or something to help break it up.
Yeah, there you go, something like that.
Because that would still be interesting enough. Hi, how are you?
Oh, kitty. And zoomed in kitty. Whoa.
Yeah.
I can count the hairs on your tail.
Yeah, it's just thinking of ways to like separate out her, because I feel like the flower's too much of the same color. We're gonna finish her hand first.
Yeah, I'm just kind of zeroing it on parts and get bigger chunks down to smaller chunks. But I've got these gaps in here I don't like. So where his legs connect.
That's one of the reasons why I got some of the liquid green stuff,
Yeah, well,
to kind of help, because this figure has a lot of gaps in it, and I will be honest with you, it's one of the reasons why I didn't enter her in ReaperCon last year or use her as her entry to potentially enter in, is that I felt there was too many model construction errors in her, or be too many model construction errors in her to like take away from the voting. So I was like, we will not be entering her.
right, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I could milliput. I've got fine milliput, but it's just pain in the butt.
Because Layden turned me on
No
to
problem painting the joint there. That's not a big deal.
Plastic Buddy as well.
I'm wondering. I got resin, but resin might work. I don't know if resin would stick to plastic or whatever they used to sculpt or print this.
Was that a print or is it a?
I don't know. It came this way, or it came sub-assembled. Hmm. I don't know.
Is that? I mean,
This stuff's too grainy, I think.
what?
The milliput.
I use
I don't know.
I use a lot of milliput for my basing recently.
Yeah.
Just because I wanted to use it up before it went bad. It turned out pretty good, and I mean it's sculpted well. And I've used it a lot for
Good.
filling in gaps. It's so annoying to work with sometimes.
Well, it sticks to your fingers, and if you touch the model anywhere while you're doing it, then it's a mess. It's just a thin strip. I don't have to go all the way around. I just want to get, like, the main point of view should probably not have a gap there, and I can sand it back down.
Because you could make like roll it into a little snake
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
and then slide it in there and smush it around.
Let's see. My trusty toothpick. Well, actually, I kind of need to do it with mixed milliput, otherwise that's not going to do anything. I didn't mix these, I just grabbed them.
Yeah, you need to mix your milliput or it won't work all that well.
Right? Kind of doesn't do anything,
Yeah.
but so,
I mean, it does something, it just doesn't do what you think it's supposed to do.
right. Okay. I may have to let that sit for a day or so for it to harden up. Oh, come on.
Awesome.
Mm.
More than likely.
Howdy. A snake.
Ooh, I like snake.
Yeah, I want to fill these gaps in here. Ah. Let's not create new ones. Ah, too big. Probably have to paint the side again. That's what I don't like about it. It's so messy. Yes, I know. That's better. Give it a little sand after it dries. Be good to go. Now we hit this side. I've got more of you. Where are you? Come on now. Ah, there we go. Where'd you go?
Oh wow, those are the gaps you had to fill?
Dude.
Wow, that's actually gnarly, man.
We'll get it all smoothed out though. It's only these two.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I actually have a really gnarly gap on her backside that's hard to tell, but it's like, I forgot to fill it, so it's gonna live the way that it lives.
Yeah, it was just enough that's like, I gotta do something about that. good.
So I feel like I do need to glue her arm in place now, and it's ready to be glued. The left arm's ready to be glued in place. So, eine Moment, bitte.
Yeah, it's kind of wet blend it into the model so it kind of flows. And then we'll repaint. It's all good. All right. All is well. Move on to other parts.
What other parts were you move on to?
We got to get this guy glued on here. So he's actually, he needs a lot of attention. It's almost his turn in the barrel. Get him glued on. And we can work on his head. His cloak. Oh my goodness.
Boom.
All right. Yep. Let's get him glued on. Good place. Oops, sorry. Yeah, didn't know you were laying there. That's not a way to get woken up, getting run over by your chair, by a chair.
Oh, poor Arjun right behind your chair.
Yeah. He gets all stealthy, I never even know he's there. Kind of napped. Until I run over him and they go, oh shit. I'm sorry, buddy. Now he's licking his ankle. Dang, I actually hurt him. Okay? Hey, you okay, buddy? Let's see. Is that what I ran you over? He's like, damn, this hurts. He didn't say anything.
Okay. I fixed painting the underside. Did I need to? Probably not. Did I want to? Yes.
You know it's there.
So Unhinged Feral hasn't been around in a while, but she was in Nova. Was it Nova? I think yeah, it was Nova. And she entered her bust into something and got feedback back from Vincey.
Yeah.
And Vince looked and turned it around and said, "Why didn't you paint the backside? Because that's the difference between you getting silver and gold."
Yeah, they mentioned something that they were talking about that kind of thing. Like, it was a thing not to paint the backs and stuff. It's like if they're doing a backdrop, then they won't paint the backs. But yeah, you gotta paint the back.
Oh. We're gonna let the glue dry. Let it dry.
Ta-da. Okay, we have an anomalous rider now. And really nasty legs.
Well, so I was looking for a figure in my boxes today. So Reaper does run a large monster competition as well when you enter the painting.
Oh, okay.
So I was looking for a large monster to go through the conversation I had when Pooker came in stream. So I started pulling out stuff. I was like, okay, so I have the Chimera Chonky Boy from the fan favorites.
Oh, yeah.
I have like this Minotaur dude or Centaur looking Chunky Boy. Or I could do like something from the deep and do like a fishy thing.
Choices.
Yeah. So I like a lot of twists. So I'm starting to go through the boxes. I'm going through the boxes. I find different. I'm like, okay, cool. I open up the Sullen Hell box. I don't know if I ever posted the full idea yet to your Discord.
I don't know. Shadows of.
Oh, that's what it's for. That's what it's for.
Oh,
I was being sassy about something, or I was going to be sassy about something, but didn't realize what it was. Because I was looking at the Forlorn script, painted by Bob Rodolphian, who did all the stuff.
Nice.
Realizing that it was the crypt here. So the large piece that I want to go hard on is this Kalia model from Chimera.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me zoom this out. Let me zoom this out for you. Let me zoom this out for you. Hold on.
Felt it too.
Hold on. Let me zoom this out. So this box is a chunky rider,
Oh, there you go.
necromancer kind of thing, right? There's a pre-sculpted base that comes with this that also has room for this skeleton, these two skeletons, and this skeleton.
There you go. Hello.
The diorama idea that's been floating around in my head was to take it and a flat and another board and have it spread out and glue all of them together, but use smaller skeletons and undead things coming out of the ground or out of the sky, as it were,
Nice.
and fill in the base with the rest of them. So we'll see how well that idea starts planning out when I start cleaning up that model for prep, because I started dry fitting some of the pieces. I'm like, oh my god, there's so many gaps.
Right.
I'm like, oh my god, there's this massive gap between the saddle and the backside. Oh god.
Yeah, this is gonna look good though. I get this milliput will work as long as I use like, if I kept it wet and then just blended it over the sculpt, and that blended it into the bumps and crevices. And,
But as I was going through the boxes, I got to the Shannon Hole box, and it's essentially a bunch of skeletons. You okay there?
yeah. Thought I was dropping something and I wasn't. I went to catch it. I was like, oh crap. Oh well. All's good.
So I was like, oh, it's all skeletons, so I could use a lot of that to fill in my gap space on the diorama.
Wow. It could work. Yeah, putting together a diorama is a whole different thing. Like composing the whole piece, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that idea is kind of started floating up to the front of my mind as she's getting to the end of her cycle. Is essentially I wanted to swap her out and start working on ReaperCon stuff.
Yep.
And building the bases on Tuesdays and Thursdays is kind of an idea, because I can start filling out what oh, son of a bitch. Just scraped off a massive piece of her knee.
Okay.
You okay over there, sweetie? She's doing her little Scratch the pole dance thing.
Meh.
Hi. Hello. What's up? This is my brush. How are you, sweetie? You want to say hello to Mama Lion? Hmm? What? You ordered a new running water bowl for your cat and it came missing apart? That's weird. I will tell you what I don't like about those water bottles, or those water bowls, Mama Lion. Some of them want you to pay a subscription service for the filters. I'm like, what? No. Instant trash. I can't even. If I cannot easily find it on Amazon and buy like 60 of them at one time, I don't want to see your product. Yeah. Because like the catlit ones, she tends to like them. And then I got one of the big stainless steel ones that has like the little half moon filter with a filter for the motor, which I think is kind of nice and convenient. Hi. What's up, sweetie? We get to try a new protein muffin tonight.
Ooh,
Oh, you weren't around for it last night, were you?
I was not.
So I bought. Well, I should wait for ads to end.
Yeah.
Uh huh. Protein muffins. It's the. I'll go get one really quick, Tristan. Let me try to turn this on for you. Okay. So the protein muffins. So Kodiak makes these muffin power cups
Yeah.
that they serve a purpose of warm, semi-sweet thing to eat for you. And if you read the directions, it says, warm muffin freshen them and add 1/4 cup water or milk or use provided fill line. Right? And you can kind of see the notch on the inside, and you just kind of fill the cup and put the water in, mix it up, and microwave it for 60 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right. So this is the Kodiak one that we all know. It's just okay. It's just okay. It serves a purpose of having a semi-filling snack. I wanted to buy a bunch of them because buying a bunch of them is definitely cheaper than buying one or two from the grocery store. And I tried one from the grocery store. I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll buy more. Welcome in, Biggie. So now we get to this one that I found, this is from Amazon, and it's called Foodylicious High Protein Muffin. This one's cinnamon bun flavored, and it smells like a cinnamon bun. The directions, I'm sorry.
Woof, woof.
It's hard to read this. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. The directions say, remove and discard lid. Add 1/4 cup of water or 2 fluid ounces. Do not eyeball it, in quotation marks. Stir well with fork until a thick batter forms. Microwave on high for 60 seconds. The direction that caught my attention is add 1/4 cup water or 2 fluid ounces. Do not eyeball it.
Why not?
Like, seriously? And then I was looking at
To be this exact.
yeah. And then I was looking at the nutrition facts for it. Dietary fiber, 16 grams in this 1 cup.
Wow.
So let's hope we can be a little bit regular with it.
Yikes.
But this was going to be my post-stream snack. Yeah. Right. So, like, the sweet tooth has been coming back really hard for me. So I wanted something that I could eat that was sweet, but not going to be destroying like a diet or something like that. I grabbed these because they're a little bit cheaper than the Kodiaks, and maybe these will have a little bit more flavor to them than the Kodiak stuff, but
Ooh. I'm going to take a little break. I will be right back.
okay. But Miggy, oh Miggy, you so fine, you blow my mind, Miggy. I never reached out to you because I'm a terrible human being, or I was just bouncing around. You like my my little pumpkin? That is kind of, I don't know, mostly modified Zorn palette. So the skin tone is pretty red in the artwork for the Mad Pumpkins. And then he has kind of like a orangey golden brown head. So I just kind of treat it as like a non-metallic metal and use like a green ochre as my, or a dark greeny ochre for the base of it. Yeah. That's got xylitol in it, so it's an artificial sweetener that's mixed in. But yeah. I also have pumpkin seeds. But I feel like I've learned quite a bit on her and on the Mad Pumpkin. It's been kind of fun. But we've been working on her tonight. I'm battling the issues of rub-off and trying to make sure I don't accidentally knock her knee again. But we finally glued the arm together. We have one more arm to glue together that will hang out on this way. Which, where did that go? Oh, it's right there. Thank God. Thought I'd lost it for a second. It's Christmas. Be something like that. She looks like one consistent piece despite being painted in 4,000 sub-assemblies. But we will continue down the path we're going. Hi. How are you, my love? I know, we got Mick back in chat. You want to say hello to Miggy? Can I get you a little hello from Miggy and Kristen? Can we get a little yeah, little yeah, little meow meow? With a little meow meow for friends? Can we get a little meow meow? Thanks. I've put God knows how many hours into it. But then we have more for the ReaperCon entry that we'll be dumping a crap ton of time into. Oh, don't do that. Sweetie, that's the microphone. Please don't pop it. Please don't pop the microphone too much. Thank you. She does not like my magnifying glass. When I move it and it cracks, she's like, "Oh no. Let's not get your tail in the wet palette, please." All right. Ooh, what did you enter? If you don't mind me asking. Hi. I'm okay with you mimicking me, but can we be mindful of our tail, please? Love you. You don't want me to capture you and like hold you and like rinse your tail off. You really don't want me to do that. Oh. Okay. Mig, let me know when that goes live, because if there's voting for that reality show, you have my vote, good sir. Always and forever. Love you. Do you know if you get to go up against... Is it his first show that he's doing? I kind of fell out of watching Squidmar's videos, I'll be honest. I know people like him, but there was something about what he was doing. I was just like, I'm not here for this stuff, man. Hi. She was eyeballing the wet palette really too hard. She's like, "Excuse me, this is about to attack you. I need to protect you from it." It's like, no. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Is there something about my wet palette you do not like?
All done. Go on now.
Dang. I know he'd been making bank, but I didn't know he'd been making that much. Can you get back to painting, please? Okay, thank you. Also, will they require you to keep your phone charged? I'm sorry, it's like the one joke I have with you, Mig. Oh, I got you. Sorry, Mig.
Yeah.
I mean, 99%. Keeping it on that charge. Um, how you been, sir?
More black, please.
Oh, that sucks. I know it's always that always messes with people when they have to go through that stuff. It's no bueno, sir.
Oh yeah, not fun.
Be safe, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. Be awesome.
Be good out
Enjoy dinner, Mama Ion.
there. Bye.
Or white. Getting it all locked in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got varnished. Be good to go.
Yeah, there we go. The magenta flower will stand out. More correct.
Let's see. I don't know. Yeah. Mhm. Cool.
It's all nice. Boom.
More paths with shadows, and then we'll bring in some highlights here.
All right, no more airbrushing.
All right. What's that now?
Said no more airbrushing.
Almost. One more pass. I can actually mute myself. I don't know how loud it is over on your side.
I get the ASMR of the airbrush.
Like that.
What's up? Hi. What's up? What's up?
Like myself.
Hmm? Love you, sweetie. How are you? Hmm? What's up? Why are you trying to steal something out of my box?
He's up to mischief.
Hey, hey, hey. What's up? What's up? Like literally right now. You're.
Look at me.
I don't know what she like.
It's all about me.
She's got. It's almost like she's got the post poop zoomies, but it's not quite the post poop zoomies.
Yeah.
So like she'll go away for a little bit, come back, go away, come back. Sorry, I'm having an ADHD moment. Yeah, something like that. Okay.
There we go. Nice.
Did you get it?
All right. Now I'm done airbrushing. Did you just kick it on?
Cold up here.
Horsey horse.
Horse. He's just horsing around, Mrs. Beagle.
Still working on it, but I think that looks pretty good.
Look at all the veins.
All right, I gotta get those again.
That's interesting.
That's interesting? What do you mean by interesting? The veins?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch back here too.
What's going on there with this?
Yeah. So we have to fix over here too. The joints are bad. There's gaps in the sub-assemblies. So I gotta fix that side, but I wasn't worried about that side as much as getting the point of view down here.
Oh, I see.
That,
It's looking good.
yeah.
Dusty, dirty.
Yeah, kind of a purpley, bluey, black darkness.
I thought I left my jacket down here.
I have not actually seen your jacket.
Well, at least it's warm in here.
Yeah, I actually just got chillier as soon as you came down, all trying to get bundled up and finding your coat. Now I'm not cold. Is it actually cold? It's just me. Oh, yeah, about a half an hour. That's good. Yeah, I was thinking of using resin, but I don't know.
It's going pretty well, Dobbs. How are you doing?
Hey, Dobby. Going
It's going.
well. Oh, great. My mic's been muted for like half an hour. Cool.
Not your Discord mic.
Yeah. But the stream mic. How's it going?
That's good.
Okay. Let's see about this arm.
We'll get to reglue that on again.
Oh, what? What'd you break?
Uh,
Crap.
a piece of paint had flecked off. And
Doing good. Got the last of my airbrushing done today, so now I get to do favorite thing and touch up some detail. Hell yeah. I just finished my airbrushing.
pop in an hour or so. It'll probably be just me and you, or I might be wrapping up in an hour. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm out in half. Actually,
Oh.
I will miss you.
I'll probably be wrapping up at 5-hour mark for me. Just getting to the point where it's nice, but
I want to see something. There's my phone.
enjoy your coffee.
Bing, bing, bing. Cool. Coffee. Coffee. Okay. Let's start getting on this shield arm now. Find a fitting surface to adhere into. Come on now. I love this tape, but I don't like getting the backing off it very much.
No. No. I think I have that lined up so that'll work. Huzzah to me.
Oh, what, huh?
So the actual shaft of the arrow
Oh,
is a piece of brass that fits in between like that.
uh,
And I think I have it to where it looks straight between the arms.
yeah,
So yeah.
yeah, that looks good. That should work. 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 That should work.
Kind of has to work.
Right.
God has to work now.
Not many other options, like none.
Yeah. Like, I was kind of glad that they did it that way, but at the same time, I'm like, oh God, this is going to suck.
Almost our June. You're always about 10 or 15 minutes early. Your clock's a little off.
Sir, my clock is never off. I am dog, therefore it is always correct.
Right? Hi, buddy.
Also, you got me with your chair earlier, therefore it requires extra.
You owe me. For sure. Okay, go on now. Almost.
What's up? What's up? Thank you for that stretch, Kristen. Oh, that's a big stretch.
I got just enough time to rebase this cloak. And then bounce over. We'll make the transition over to Painting's channel.
We've got ads in like 5 minutes. What's a weird angle?
Well, it's behind his cloak next to the horse. It's like down inside there. Guess I should have painted that first.
Oh, thank you, small parts, sharp points coming in with the awesome people.
Welcome in, Small Port Sharp Points. Hope you're doing all right. What were you up to?
Hey. Raid. Raid. How's it going, buddy?
How you doing, Small?
Wizard. Doing good. Almost done.
Yahoo! Welcome in. How are you? We're doing all right. We finally glued together our arms, and I believe we're in a straight fashion with the arrow. Hi, can I help you right now? Can I help you right now? Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much for being like all over the place right now. So helpful right now. Absolutely helpful. Thank you. Catra's kind of been a lot, but we've been working on our fall archer. We've got our arms and our non-metallic gold going up. Yeah, essentially to verify everything that's on my desk right now. But we only have to do her eyes next. For like really small detail, and I've been just kind of like working up her hair. So she has more hair that sits on top of the hair. So, more hair.
Chicken bone. Perfect timing, Mark.
Um,
Wop, wop, wop. How's it going?
Yeah, I mean it's a woodland elf, so she has lots of hair. Lots of hair. So much hair.
So much hair.
Yeah. But it's also a lot of effort. But now it can be a lot of working to get her the striations right, to get that hair texture to show up, which is where we're going next with her.
Doing well, Mark. I'm just working on our friend. Oh, Agile, great. Good times. Ah, yeah, I was working on this guy. Want to get this done, or at least to a certain point, so you can get it glued on. So yeah. you been up to? How's your Saturday so far?
It's really the little thing.
And we're back. So good, it's Sunday now. Ooh, impressive. Impressive, Mark UK.
Oh, I guess it is, huh? You're a time traveler, that's right. Oh, stay on there, please.
Hey there, Mark. How are you? The PC rebuild continues. What are you rebuilding? You still fighting that Windows install issue?
The rebuild continues. Ah, yes.
Oh. Okay. I remember we had talked about you doing that. I didn't know if you were going to. Oh. I mean, that would be a good reason to rebuild a PC.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Was it just your NVMe that was busting up on you? I don't even know what that corruption looks like anymore. So, hard drive technology is one of the weird ones that we've been going through, I feel like. So it was all about the Western digitals and like your RPM speeds of your physical drives. But the physical drives would never quite last as long as everybody thought they were, so then they created the SSD versions of it. And the solid state drives were like the end all of everything because it was going to be like really great technology. Then you, hi, can I help you? No, move. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then you get to the the original problems that the SSDs had when the first or second generations came out, which was essentially if you wrote too much to the SSD, it would corrupt the SSD much faster than anybody thought. And then at some point they created the NVMe format for hard drive installation, which I think is kind of convenient and easy, but it's just we seem to keep kicking the can down the thing. Welcome in, Dragooner. I mean, the NVMe is so fast. You're not wrong. It is. Oof. It's crazy fast in terms of boot speed. I just like being around technology as long as I have and seeing like the old spinners. Yeah. And like all of that kind of technology is out there. Like I was talking to Antifreeze one night about there's a cloud-based service. It's not technically a cloud-based service. It acts like a cloud-based service, but you maintain like the data hub like at your house. So the data hub is like a black box that you essentially connect back and forth to. And I can't remember the name of the service off the top of my head, but you can physically add more space to it by buying more drive space for it and like physically upgrading the machine. And I thought that was kind of neat. Was considering it because of how much I use cloud-based stuff. And while I'm not running out of OneDrive space anytime soon, it is going to become an issue at some point, right? But yeah, building my first computer with an NVMe, that was a little different. I mean, I had to ask somebody because the motherboard had an extra 4.4 pin connector that I didn't realize it had. And I was like, this is unusual. Yeah. You okay over there, Beagle?
Oh yeah, I'm just zoned in on this emblem here. I can be done
No, I was just checking on you.
little tiny pieces. Yeah, just in the zone.
Um,
All right. My headphones are telling me it's time to go.
They're doing the beep, beep, beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, beep, beep. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Oh, we're going to bounce over to Penny's Place. Penny's Place. Penny's Playhouse. And, yeah, I'll be back Monday night, 6:30. Thank you so much, everybody. Peace and love. And we will bounce. Here we are, bouncing. Have a good rest of your weekend.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Bounce, bounce.
Thank you, Smiling Beagle Studio, coming in with the awesome people.
And here comes Smiling. What were you working on, Smiling? Complete and utter shock? If you can, make sure to give Smiling a follow. I'm probably wrapping up in the next 40 minutes, Lotus. I'm in my last hour. I'll say it that way. I don't know if I like that brush. I don't know if I want this brush. I want a different brush. Yo ho ho, the bottle of rum.
Thank you, Lotus K, coming in with the awesome people.
Okay, here comes Lotus K bringing all of her people. How are you, Lotus? What were you up to? You Eepy? You go do nappy? The missile is Eepy. Also, I bought these, and the directions say, do not eyeball it. Use exactly 1/4 cup water for 2 fluid ounces. We have a shout out for Lotus K, who was doing the EPs. They have a new channel point redeemed for Ed the dog. Ba, 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 ba. What's disappointing with such precise instructions? I know what the pancake one is. It's 1 cup of powdered mix and 3/4 cup water. But it's Kodiak, so you can mix it up as much as you want. It's just this one was so exact, like, don't eyeball it. It's like, what happened to make you say, don't eyeball it? It's way too wrong. Well, it seems weird, right? Like the directions just. You have a market competitor that creates a cup that has a clear mark on there for you to use. Wouldn't you try to copy that? Oh, I also need to turn all that off. Oops. So it's just kind of one of those thoughts. Like for me, it's when your market competitors are clearly doing something, shouldn't you follow some amount of suit? And that's kind of like the thought is that let's try this brush again. Itchy leg. Itchy leg. I need to put my desk in sitting position. I had myself muted and forgot to unmute. Oops. Need to fix that. One motion. Continue with the one motion. We only do one motion when we do hair. Stay in the one motion with hair. One motion. Ba-da-da. Before I glue her top hair on and finish the top side, I'm going to need to do the bow. There we go. Get your Mars orange all squared away. Actually, the more I look at it, the more if I had focused on the bow, it could be done. And I could glue this together and I wouldn't have to fight with the damn thing as much. And then we're going to write out. So let's do the side really quick. Okay. Put it down because you need to find your raid target. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for having a great and amazing night with us. It's so cool. Next week, we're going to be doing it with Lion Creative on his birthday, and we're going to do something along the lines of would-be heroes or anti-heroes. I don't know. We're going to make it up as we go, and I will enjoy my post-stream treat. Everybody be awesome. Have a great day. Let's go say hello to Monster Den Minis and be his Valentine, or have him be our Valentine. I don't know.